This is a different starting point than normal. Okay, where is my little face? There I am. I exist. I hope I'm advertising the right game. Yeah, okay, I am. Kind of an awkward. Oh wait, once again we're in the weird world of 0 bitrate, apparently. I should just refresh or just completely close this page. I'm not sure which would be better. Definitely one of those two options. But regardless, I am definitely live. Now, what was I doing last time? I had just started chapter 6. I don't believe there was anything else I planned to do. Don't think so. I think I was just gonna go straight on over to actually do the chapter. Although there'll be new quests. But I don't know if I can... Oh, yes, no, I was going to do both of these. Because they're actually both trivial. Okay. I lied then, we're gonna be doing quests. Okay, so... Oh. Good to see someone still playing New Horizons. Hey, meet you by the Wild Swamplands entrance, will do. Hello, Stardust Piggy. I did not expect to see you today. So I appear. Hello, All-Seeing Skell. How goes it for both of you? And also, how do I sound? Because there we go, I should sound much better now. I imagine that changed a great deal. Hi? Oh, we have it. Oh, we have it. Oh, we have it. Would it have been so bad to give me this fast travel before Chapter 6? Oh, I'm glad that you're both doing well. Yeah, I'm quite happy at the moment, to be honest. Not had a very good day, but I'm alright just now. Okay, the entrance to the... So this is not where I want to be. I guess this is the closest we're getting? Oh wait, yeah, you're perfect. You're perfect. Oh, come along, Riz. And I don't mind so much now because I have the stupid compass that they definitely could have given me before Chapter 6. But oh well, at least it exists at all, you know. Silent spider. It's so great just being able to run things through. Is she actually going to take part in battle? I somehow very, very, very much doubt it. Well, it's good to be back. I didn't even get to make a sarcastic quip about it being good to be back here. He just stomped on me. Who does that? Unfortunately, in order to flip, I believe we do need to deal damage, so... Good thing there weren't two. Yeah, I would have just died. Thankfully, V continues to be the most broken thing in the world. I don't have... no berries at all. But anyway, I don't have my random encounter medals set up. I still have my boss ones on. Oh, this is gross. Right, okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Actually, I think I keep these on, don't I? For what purpose? I feel like I meant to put this on leaf. Break. We may as well keep ADVP enhancer though, it was pretty helpful right there. Right, that extra 1 MP for 1 damage at the end, that was worth it, right? We'll see what we actually need to equip first, I guess. Okay, well obviously I want my backsport buzz. I want my TP cores. Leaf may as well take status booster, I do just quite like having it. Wow, we suddenly have a lot of stuff. Oh, berry finder, yeah. That gives me 4 slots for... Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream, Canadian. 819. How goes it? I just know I don't like the hand angle. It's some serious my thumbs going on right there. What's wrong with the hand? Why is it like that? How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. I've literally just started. I'm just quickly setting up my medals because they're all wrong. Is your broken finger? Is it still broken? Yeah, oh, wow. Typing must be painful. Unless it's just perpetually broken and I've just deeply offended you. Just an HP plus each, why not? That sucks though. I have never broken a bone. I injured my wrist once though. I fell off of a horse. When I was a child. I didn't want to go horse riding, but I landed, my helmet landed on my wrist. And it was pretty sore. It broke it last year though. Oh wow. That's grim. I didn't realize they stayed broken for that long. Like, okay, I kinda knew, but I also didn't know. There's no way I get out of this without that guy hitting me. I was just thinking, should I equip these HP cores? Oh, I don't have any HP cores. Well, that makes that a really easy decision. I actually can't imagine what it would be like to have a broken fit. What is this game? This is Bug Fables. It is... If you've ever played Paper Mario, she's here. She might actually help out. If you ever play Paper Mario, it's like them. It was designed to be like them. It's like an RPG, but you've got 3 party members, and between them they've got all of their abilities and such. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulties, but yeah, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulties possible. Told you on last stream. I just noticed up there. I was about to thank you for the follow, and I was like, wait, that was 3 days ago. I knew I'd seen your name before. Oh, thank you for showing up. Absolutely messed with my head. But yeah, oh, 1 whole berry just for me. Yeah, it's an RPG, you can equip medals and stuff, but what I've got turned on, I have 2, V is the best character. Debatable, they're all actually really well written. V is the cutest character. V is the most marketable. I have 2 menu codes turned on for having played the game previously, you unlock stuff. So I've got hardest difficulty, which makes every enemy significantly harder. It makes the game actually kind of really hard at times. And I have medal mode basically turned on, and what that means is every time you level up, you can't choose stats to increase, you just gain a single medal point, but in exchange every medal only costs 1 medal point, whereas normally some of these better ones would cost, like HP Plus would cost 2 medal points. It's very similar to Paper Mario type stuff if you have any experience with that, but if not, that, I don't know, best explanation I can give you is you want medals on, they're very good. Normally you would have much more HP or TP than this, but like I said, I can't increase those. No. Well, that's just immensely rude if you ask me. So how do you like streaming so far? I really enjoy streaming. I hope that's somewhat of a natural answer. I've been doing it for a while now, like a few months or so. But it is just a nice thing to do with my time. I like playing games, and I like playing games in difficult ways too, so it's quite nice for that. Right, so Chompy can... Oh, you can do 1 damage, but do you actually hurt things? I still don't know how to block that attack. But yeah, no, I enjoy streaming. I think it's fun. And then she'll do her 2/2 piercing damage. Nice. I hope to do it for a long time, yeah. Although sometimes I perhaps punish myself a bit too much, with the difficulty of the things I'll choose to undertake, because I haven't played Bug Fables in like... Oh goodness, like over a year. And I basically just immediately jumped into this, and in battle, if you push the A button at the right time, you'll block, and you'll take 1 less damage, but if you push it at the very right time, within a 3-frame window, so, what, like 1/20th of a second, you'll do a super block, and that blocks 2 damage. But I've had times when I've needed to do that because of the sheer difficulty of this run. Right, I think I want to go this way. I might have actually yeah, no, I definitely don't want to go this way. But still, I can heal. I make, like, no berries from enemies anymore, either. Oh, the other thing with medal mode is, I don't gain experience from battles. I have to level up with berries. I have to go to a specific place. Oh, that's the only direction I can take. Okay. I think even the best player would have to police on this run. Oh, definitely. Wait, I have to... Oh, this is weird. I have to go backwards. But you get less berries the higher level you are. Oh, cool, I only had to go backwards for a little bit. You get less berries the higher level you actually are. No! They're the worst thing ever! How do I cross this? Very confused. Wait, I am going backwards. Yeah. Yeah, I am, because then you drop down here and that... Oh, this is jarring. I didn't think I'd make it, but I was really hopeful. Okay, so how am I gonna actually weigh that down? Probably with leaf now. No. This way. Yeah, the game's full of, like, icy block puzzles like this. I am not showcasing this one very much at all here, because obviously I'm doing it in reverse, so it's a bit easier. But the first time there was a surprising amount to it. Bug Fables is a game that I genuinely really recommend. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I felt like she was gonna say where he was. Oh, I bet I know where he'll be. gonna be down here, isn't he? Because there was nothing over here. Except a digging spot. Oh, it has a revival element. Sure. At least I found him. Oh! Okay, that's what that house is. Head back to the Ant Kingdom. Why? I was about to be like, look how awesome it is. We've got this now, but no, it doesn't matter. They're just gonna fast travel me anyway. Why would you spite me like that? So she lives in here then, presumably. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I don't want that, but okay. And this is what we needed to do another quest. I mean, okay, you don't need it, but you may as well get it. I don't care at all about the burley tea, quite frankly. It's hard to explain what Bug Fables is easily in chapter 6 of 7. It's hard to define how much of what has been missed is like mandatory knowledge. What else have I got? We're gonna store a miracle shake because I don't think I need 3 of them on me. And we're gonna make a second one. Magic seed, dark cherries. Okay, so now what am I doing? I can just do this. Literally the best thing ever. Defiant root. Because there was that one person who needed help with the heat, and you can give her several items, but unless you give her the leaf umbrella, A, you'll never find a use for it, and B, you'll never get the best reward for the quest. Which is a garbage medal that you're never going to use, but it is a reward. I picked up another quest too, right? Yes. Someone come meet me on Metal Island. Okay, will do. But maybe I was too kind about the ant compass. Shoot. I meant to do something while I was in Defiant Route. Oh well. We'll just go back. So who are we meeting here? She looked grey. And better question, why am I meeting her on Metal Island? Excuse me, are you in port? No. Meet in the far grasslands entrance. That's really weird. Really? You gotta meet me in the far grasslands entrance? That's not convenient to get to. Which you would not expect for a place labelled as entrance, but you know, Bug Fables plays by its own rules. There's no fast way to the far grasslands, quite frankly. Ironically, the fastest one is Defiant Route, so I guess it's not that big a problem that we have to go back here. Yes, 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 Kabu. I'll find it one day. I promise. I promise. Oh, she's outside now. Oddly blessed. Anyway, it's chapter 6. Give, give, give. Permanently increases an ally's attack by 1. Gee, I wonder who we're gonna give that to. So what's V looking like now? 5 attack, -2 defense. Let's go. I'm able to get her up to what? 6, 7, 8, 9 from poison attacker, and then 10 from the attack boost. You ever just have 10 attack in a game that's balanced around you having 2? Okay, Cabin. Okay, well this is the entrance to the far grassland, so I better see her right here. Oh, thank goodness. This is just not the most efficient way to the Wasp Kingdom, so... Get it up, you! I'm going the decent way. What a weird way to have to do that quest when you can just then go this way and boom, I'm in the Wasp Kingdom. It's right here. I mean, he doesn't look like a wasp trooper, if I'm quite honest. I've seen those guys, they got spears. Thank you. Very happy to have that. It is... yeah, that's the last quest we can do right now. Yeah. We can actually do Lost Books really soon. I'm not going to bother with it until the postgame. And then these bounties will be really soon too. The important thing is, though, is that we get more TP. And V really doesn't need the HP, because she's just gonna die anyway if she starts taking damage. If battles don't end on turn 1, V is no longer with us. Okay, but that's it. That's all the quests. I'm actually caught up with every single quest that can be done at this point in the game. So we're just gonna head on into chapter 6. Well, technically I've already started chapter 6, but... Shh. And then down again. I mean, my inventory's probably not quite great, yeah. It'll do, though. I feel alright with my ability to check things out. I can't get that because it's up there. And as much as I'm sure you'd love to, Calbu cannot jump that high. And apparently, yeah, I would never have looked here, quite frankly. Oh, there's still something else in this room. I wonder what. Oh, the Forsaken Lands. Now let's use the royal decree. Oh, you have to use it? Oh, I did not remember that. Okay. Yeah, so evidently I'm missing something in this part if I still have an item to pick up. Okay, Belostos. Chill. Oh, whatever it is, I can't find it. Okay, I haven't even seen one of these before. Yeah, there it is, Royal Decree. Boosting attack and defense by 1 for 2 turns. Seems pretty good to me. But that's it, she doesn't... yeah. Okay, so Kabu can drive it out of the shell. I don't think he'll need to. Well, I may as well use Royal Decree at least once, right? There you go, that was Royal Decree. And then Kabu can flip it from there. Sick flip, Kabu. Okay. I expected a bit better than that. It's maybe one of the rare instances where Needle Toss is the superior move. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what they meant. I don't know if Kabu can... yeah. At least he does still bring them out. And then... oh. Okay. I don't care for them. I'm probably not going to fight them. We're going to be avoiding a lot of enemies. I really don't need to fight them anymore. Kind of past that point. I don't really care for the numbnell part. Belostosses might be okay to fight. They might give a decent amount of berries. The issue is that Belostosses will do this. Yeah, he still has health. I don't... I think I regret my decision. See, that was a super block and it still didn't go so hot. Still half of Leaf's health. Half of Leaf's boosted health. And I have the tiniest amount of TP. Probably want to kill it this turn. Break's a better play than Empower. But I don't think we're killing it this turn either way, huh? I gain nothing if I use Taunt though. I gain... there's... I didn't need to use a donut. I think that's what I gain. So, Belostos... probably not worth fighting either. I think that's the lesson we all need to take away from this. Don't. 6 HP and 6 TP. That could definitely be worse. Regardless, yeah, So Patton has very little worth to me. I just love how this place looks. It's just so desolate. But anyway, what Pattern offers is nothing to me, basically. When you level up, you can choose. Do you want a point of HP for each party member, 3 points of TP, or 3 MP? And those are normally fixed, but he will take all of the stat boosts out of you and allow you to change them. But I only got a point of MP for every level, and there's nothing I can do about that fact, so... All he's good for is that pepper I used on V. If I want to take it out of her and put it into, like, leaf or something, that's how I would do it. This place is just so empty. I don't think, yeah. Not able to do anything with that right now. I'm not 100% sure where I'm going, even. It's been a long time. CD there. Okay, I kind of thought that would kill it. If I'm honest. I'm pretty sure these things have like 3 health in normal mode. What happened? Everything's so strong. Well, at least it's a nice easy battle to win without using TP. I'm worried about how much damage they deal now. I know exactly why you're worried, and I'll just answer your question with, yes! It is too much! I didn't realize I had so much health, but I did. Let's just not even pretend that this guy's an NPC. Six HP and 4 defense. I feel they are normally not that bad. I'm not even sure the optimal way to take them out. I mean, the optimal way to take everything out is V, right? Like. Well, if I break it, then Chompy can hit it. And then V does what, like 2? She's actually terrifying. I didn't even need to break it. No, I didn't even need to break it. V, that's not okay. Okay, I'm gonna switch out this berry finder actually for Antlion Jaws on V to let her pierce defense. I didn't even get to talk about the Mimic Spider, he was completely irrelevant to me. Oh. We're back here. I did tell you I don't remember the way through this place. Okay. Okay. Was there a thing there? No. He's entered kill or be killed mode? Yeah, exactly. Of course, the plan for V is actually to make her reach a point where she's in kill and can't be killed mode. Oh. V can now fly. And we have fly drop as well. We have a lot we can actually pick up with this. And the first thing is this way, so sorry guys. I am not going to deal with anything outside of the Forsaken Lands until we reach a more efficient way to get through it though. So it was Jade's last gear from Dragon Quest 11. Enter the Camping Kill. Orpheus, I did not even notice you were there, I apologise. You've got the same colour's name as All Seeing Skell. I actually have a build planned for V that may well mean she cannot be killed, if I do it right. Even against the game's strongest super boss, I think I can make it so she cannot take damage. So what's the deal with this room exactly? What's in here? Unfortunately, there's nothing... So there is a revival thing in this game. There's a medal called Miracle Matter, and it causes you to, if you died, you revive in 2 turns. So what did that do? How does that help? But yeah, Orpheus, it's very good to see you. How are you? Apologies once again. Apologies once again for missing you. Eh? What? What? Okay, this could... But that helps. This could go badly. Let's just hit us with the Royal Decree. Sadly, Antlion Jaws only affects regular attacks. Good. Have a job interview in about an hour. Oh, good luck with that. I'm missing your stream recently. Oh. Missed you being here. Well, I would ask what your job interview's for, but I don't know when exactly you need to leave or how much preparation you should be doing. I don't want to be a big distraction, but if it's okay for you to tell me. Okay, we'll kill it next turn. The issue is if it hits V, I think she just dies. I think she actually just dies. Oh, thank goodness it just went for Kabu. Phew. this. It's the sweet pudding, right? Yeah. Oh, I picked it up while I was walking around here, so I don't feel like I've missed out. Right, let's try and figure out what on earth is up with this room. Why do we ascribe at the local cancer centre? Ooh. That's a really interesting job. So I think I'm supposed to land on this, but why? My dad used to be a scribe. Although not for anything like that, he was a scribe for dyslexic children doing exams. Ah, this is where Lifecast is, okay. And this is this room, so that's what the last missing thing was. Lifecast is interesting. Will eventually gets me to my goal of cancer doctor. That's a very noble goal. I wish you luck with that. Skills cost HP to use instead of TP, but they cost 1 point less. It's not as helpful as it sounds, but there is a really interesting thing you can do with it. It makes Kabu's taunt only cost 1 HP. And that combines with... Actually, I don't think we have any. But there's an equivalent to TP core called HP core, which recovers 2 HP every 2 turns. So you can just make it so Kabu can just sit and taunt forever. And he doesn't lose HP from it. And it doesn't cost any HP or TP as a result, but it's not my preferred strategy. But yeah, genuinely, that's a... I always feel like Fly's gonna wear off before it does, but yeah, that's genuinely a really noble career path. I wish you good luck with that. There's no way that pumpkin doesn't come to life, right? Yeah, there was no world in which that wasn't a plumpling. Another squash, I'll take it. V has 4 defense, you can't just take it out like that. Whoops. Guess I'll break it, right? I forgot Leaf got an extra turn. Tennis with big Dragon State, I have to figure out what the heck I'm at Dragon 7. I also have issues with Dragon Quest 7. That's 7 damage on a regular attack! I also have issues with Dragon Quest 7. Last time I played it, I actually just folded it over and had to do something else and couldn't go back to it for days. So by the time I got back to it, the DS had run out of battery. And I just haven't turned it back on, because it's like, I'm pretty sure I folded it over for a reason. Haven't I been in here? Am I losing it? Oh, this is confusing. Dragon Quest 8, I did not know it had multiple endings. Oh, I knew it had very, very minuscule changes in the ending, actually, but I don't know if it had proper multiple endings. I'm not sure if that's added to the 3DS version that I've yet to play. But yeah, Dragon Quest 7, I don't know. People insist it's a really good Dragon Quest game. The pencils point the right direction! Oh, here we go, it's a friend. From 9 to 7 instead of 8. Get the actual Dragon Quest part for getting bored. 7's Look, I have a lot of things I could say about 7, right? But, I won't. Out of politeness. You can just end this thing. Yeah... No, that's 20, isn't it? As opposed to... No, that was enough. But no, like 7 takes like an hour to get into your first battle, and there's just no excuse for that. 1 damage on a super block from an enemy that normally only does 1 damage. Hardest mode basically just means that your super blocks make enemies irregular again. What this means is that you can definitely play through the original, like, base difficulty without, chuck the thumbnail though. Without, blocking. About your heritage. I'm gonna pretend that's not... I've been trying to understand that message about heritage and understanding and 2 and 2 once more, but I don't get it. I don't follow. I always worry I'm missing something in here. Ah, hi, you're not what I was worried about missing. I did indeed see the new Nintendo Direct. I am very excited about Octopath 2, and I think they announced some other games as well, but I wasn't really paying attention to them. Thanks. Well, I'm glad I didn't use Empowery. Kabu will do 2, and then Chompy will do 3. Leaf gets 2 turns, right? Yeah, I haven't used either of them. I genuinely don't know what to do with that. Like, yeah, he gets another turn, but so? But yeah, no, I thought it was a great direct. Hold that thought. Shoot, I missed it. Zelda sequel's the other big one. Well, okay, the thing is, the Zelda sequel's like big and all, but... Come on, we all knew it was coming out. Shoot, I thought V was slightly stronger than that. Like, Octopath 2 was a huge surprise to me, because I was so let down by triangle strategy. Oh, they just keep summoning more. Whoops. At least that's his attack. I just kill the big one first. But yeah, like, I was so excited because Octopath was such a big surprise. I got it knowing nothing about it. And it was fantastic. I loved it. It has weaknesses, yes. But I really did love that game. And they announced they were working on a sequel, and then they showed off triangle strategy like a year later, and I was like, no, this ain't it. I don't like triangle strategy very much, even. Did you try the mobile version? No, that ain't it either, quite frankly. Can I fly over there? Am I being dumb? Secrets? No! Is it secrets, not snails? No, I have not tried the mobile version. But I was also really... Like, because I was upset first by it, right? Because I'm like, is this your sequel? It's a prequel? And then there's Triangle Strategy. I'm like, oh, is that your sequel? Like, what? Which one's the sequel? Either way, neither of them are really what I was after. This just goes back to the start, doesn't it? Am I a moron? Yes. Because Quest of Stars was fun, but they killed that. I've never even heard of whatever that is. Oh, there's an arrow in the ground! I love how Leaf's like, oh, I've been practicing, and he drops Elizan like, every single time. So there's no arrow here. This feels like it should be a secret way. So I'm gonna go this way first. Although I never think I'm gonna make it. Mobile game. I guessed as much. It shows up on the wiki every now and then. I think they had other colorations of like King Godwin and random bosses, Dragon Quest 9 and stuff. That's tight. Please don't, Mr. Mimic Spider. I don't want to deal with any of this. But yeah, I don't know anything about the gameplay. I assume based on the fact you mentioned it, but it's probably similar to Champions of the Continent. So if Kabu attacks, it won't go into its shell because it's Kabu. And he basically flipped it, yeah. Buddy, I'd really appreciate if you didn't do whatever you're trying to do right now. Makes me most upset. No, don't boost Kabu's attack. He still can't do damage. You're wasting my very confused. Also, Pokemon Go but Dragon Quest in Japan. That shows up on Reddit all the time. Really? What is... I don't know, like... Were Pokemon Go type games ever really that popular apart from Pokemon Go? There's like 500 of them made by Niantic, and it's like... I think there's at least 4, because they've got the Pikmin one now, and it's like, guys, you're competing with yourself. What do you gain from that? Can I burrow? Interesting that I can't get past this mushroom. This room is strange. Oh, I can jump on top of the pumpkins. You know, if they want to not be terrifying. High power one is decent. They're making a marble. This is what I... Stop it! They've got Ingress, they've got Pokemon Go, they've got the Harry Potter one, they've got the Pikmin one. Is also Niantic making the Marvel one? Like... they need to chill. Okay, the arrow says go up. How on earth would one do that? I clearly needed this for something, right? Oh, I see, I see. Forgot about the Pikmin one. It was announced like yesterday. Oh, Jesus. I was like, how did that happen? Right, there we go. I'm sick of being jump scared by pumpkins. It does not make me feel brave and powerful. I mean, the Pikmin one looks much more bare. The Pikmin one looks like it's a... Look, you want to walk, here's a cute incentive. But it's not anything more than that, you know? Well, this nail's pointing this way. But that doesn't really hit. No, that was Pikmin 4, Pikmin World is meant for... Oh, never mind then. Okay. I'd never heard of it. Look, I'm not in the loop, okay? I only stay in the loop for, like, RPGs. I'm sure other games exist and they're great and all, but they're not for me. Stop! I'm trying to use up my TP. So is there 5? Yep. And then this will do 4. And then this will do 3. And then it literally doesn't matter what Leaf does. Perfect. It's actually insane. I don't want it. It's actually insane how much more playable the game becomes once you get those medals that restore your HP and TP after battle. We've just got to go north, but it was pointing this way. It's blatantly east. Love me some RPGs. Oh, I'm wrong. Really default to run at Dragon Quest. That's a Pirate 5 too. I own 5. I've not played it though. Right, I think I'm going the wrong way. Like, okay, I'm obviously going the right way, right? That's why it's wrong. But yeah, I actually own 5. I didn't realize how much it cost. It's like, Mum, we're not a rich family. Why did you buy me this? I don't think there's anything wrong with playing a game on emulator that came out like a million years ago and that you can't. There's no way to purchase Dragon Quest V where you can actually give money to the original developers anymore. So, feel free to pirate it. Like, yeah, here we go. This is the way we want to go. Could use Frost Bowling and see if it's like maybe it's any good whatsoever against a big group like this, right? Right? It can't suck. That did a hell of a lot more damage than it used to. That did 16 damage to every enemy. It's still not good, right? But go on, Frostbow, and I'll give that a pass. Oops. Okay, right. Well, this is 3, and I'm only getting like what, 2 back? No, I'm still gaining 1. I don't mind. Leave Leaf alone! No, I'm not good enough at healing him! I'm determined to actually get TP out of this fight. Just leave Leaf alone and it can happen. There we go. Much more impressive than last time you showed it off. I assume it's all the attack boost since then. Oh, my bitrate is funkin'. But it's not a 0 at least. I don't know if it's a good thing. Most expensive retrograph is Dragon Ball Z. Oh wow, I've actually heard of that even. Budokai Tenkaichi. I think I've more heard of the series than any individual game though. I have more group skills if you'd like to see those as well. We've picked up more since Frost Bowling. I now have one for each individual group pairing. Pretty much all terrible, but... then again, Frost Bowling just did a lot, so maybe I should shut up. I wonder how many of them I can use in a single fight. So we got Fly Drop, we got Frost Relay, and we have Frozen Drill. Yes, let's see skills we're willing to show. Alright, well here's Fly Drop, which we just got. Just one big number. I can only use one more in this fight. So we'll use Frost Relay. I have literally no idea how much that did. 17? That was against an enemy with defense though, so I don't know if it's good or not. It's hard to say. But it was kind of fun to use though. Okay, and then we'll just sit here for a few turns and regain some TP. Oh, I take that back. I take that back very much. We will not be doing that. And actually, yeah. Fun over good. Yeah, exactly. It was fun to use. That's what really matters. Thanks. Really hurts. I need you to leave V alone. She's dying. Okay, she's got to go in the back for now. Yeah, there we go. We got a better TP back. I'm not particularly concerned about V's amount of health. Like, honey drop, awesome. Yeah, if V's HP is like low, then it's not exactly an issue. The issue is, where am I going now? I assume this way. Yep. Okay, cool. This is where I wanted to end up. Of course, it does mean it's slightly problematic that I didn't get just one more enemy somewhere. I think I'm gonna have to waste a Leaf Omelette on V. Unless I can stay at the end. Oh, awesome. Even Venus doesn't know what's up with these bugs. Yeah, I really like this little area. I didn't want to miss out on it. Plus, I assume there's something hidden. Yeah, there we go. Crystal berry? It's just not a book. Will Caboose say anything about them? You seem intelligent but avoid conversation. That's a weirdly difficult plant to get to. In fact, I'm not even sure how one would. Understandable. Fair enough. I don't know, I don't like talking to strangers either, you know? Yeah, I get you. I wonder what else is hidden here. Oh, I bet it's whatever's in that one. Yeah, that. I bet it's whatever's in there that I'm struggling to get to. Although I don't have any inventory space, so whatever it is, it can wait for now. Just make sure I don't forget it when I try and walk out of here. Right, so first things first, equip medals. I didn't realize I had Mightier Pebble on. Oops. It's like Fire Emblem or Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favourite game of all time, and Fire Emblem's probably my favourite series, so... Decent shot in the dark right there from you! Yeah, I love both. Although Xenoblade 3 did not quite vibe with me like the previous games did. And I want hard charge, and is there anything I want from down here? I don't think so. Nope, okay. So I've got my hustle candy, I've got hard charge. Okay, we're gonna save, obviously. But yeah, no, I really like both. I'm not sure how to feel about the new Fire Emblem, because I don't know much about it yet. I wish Fire Emblem would lean more into what they had going with Fates. Like, system-wise. Because the battle system, the leveling system was all fantastic. Three Houses felt like a spin-off game as far as gameplay was concerned. It felt very different. But it's also a fantastic game in and of itself, even though it's got like the least Fire Emblem of all the Fire Emblems. Hello, sir. Understandable. No, stop, don't. But yeah, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I've got issues with it, apparently it gets better. It's just, it's not what I want to hear, you know, I want a game to be good from the start, I don't want it to have to get better. But apparently it gets better. I need to pick up Fates for the 3DS store going time. I really like Fates. I don't play it for the plot, but the characters are better than people give them credit for. And the gameplay is much more fun than Awakening. Awakening was actually not easy to go back to after Fates. Is she poisoned? She doesn't look poisoned. Yeah, she's poisoned. Okay, cool. 4, so he has no defense. Don't lower her attack like that. That's so rude. She has attack up and attack down. No! I should probably spy this guy while I can, huh? $128 HP is what I thought was the highest amount in the game. I was wrong. Many say Awakening's on the back. Awakening's great, but its gameplay, no, 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 no. But no, Awakening's genuinely really fantastic outside of that. Did you enjoy that super boss, by the way? Look, it's kill or be killed. And I didn't want to be killed. Let's put our medals back to where they were. Yep, seems right. Okay, so I wanted on back support, triumph boss, victory boss, Antline Jaws on V. I've still got my TP cores on even. I had status booster on Leaf, right? And I had Mightier Pebble, but goodness knows why I was not using it. It'd be better putting Berry Finder on. And then that leaves me with the 2 HP pluses. Yeah. But no, apart from that, like, Awakening story's fun. Although the world building is, like, quite frankly, not beaten by any game other than... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Three Houses has the best world building, and that's always going to be true. Just completely random, arbitrary super boss? Just for you? But hey, that leaves us with only one bounty left. The Peacock Spider, because that was the False Monarch. Which means that we're almost done with quests full stop. But no, genuinely, like, yeah, Awakening's really good. Don't get from my implication that it's not, but its gameplay is yikes. It's not one I ever want to go back and replay. As well as that, its post-game is designed... Well, post-game, its DLC post-game is, like, designed for you to just have grinded out the most min-maxed of all characters. And I don't know, that appeals to some people, it doesn't appeal as much to me. I don't want to have to, like, it requires the most optimal units, basically. I'd rather have more fun with things than that. So I wonder what I'm missing in this room. I wonder where said hidden item is. Curious. Okay. So yeah, given that it was this way, sure. Come on, V, come on, V, come on, V! Are you starting Dragon Quest IV on Friday? I am! Unless something horrible goes wrong. That is my intention. I'm looking forward to... I have played a little bit of Dragon Quest IV before. But I then didn't ever go back to it. So this time I'm gonna not do that. Gosh, I'm so far back. This place is brutal if you go the wrong way. I'm still trying to decide whether to go with the male or female main character. No! Oh, that's right, we want to go up this way. But regardless, that's apparent. Like, Dragon Quest IV is apparently where the games get good. The issue is that's what people also said about, like, Dragon Quest III. So I can't help but wonder if I'm gonna reach, like, and people also say Dragon Quest VII is one of the best, so I can't help but wonder if I'm gonna reach the end of the series and be like, wow, these are all terrible. Nah, Dragon Quest III wasn't terrible at all. So it was right from here, right? No! Like, man, maybe I don't want to do the Forsaken Lands 5 times over. I did not remember this being a Lost Woods type situation. Oh, I can't jump on him. Many people like 4. 5 is universally beloved, 6 is 7 is polarizing. I think 7's issues are probably the fact that it takes so long to start more than anything else. Like, that's at least what I choose to believe, is that people love it because they remember the later parts and not so much the earlier parts. Many people like 4. 5 is universally beloved though, I've heard that. I'm very excited about 5, I've been purposely putting it off. Right, well, I mean, Queen Elizant said I had to go north, so I'll try it. Well darn. This looks like heal spot. Am I gonna get a boss fight? Well, that arrow says to go that way. I'm kind of not prepared for a boss fight. Uh-oh. Maybe I should spy it. Alright, hello there, Primal Weevil. I didn't think you were here. Back now, what's been happening? I defeated the False Monarch, and it's real Primal Weevil hours. I didn't realise you'd left. Seems to have lackeys nearby. I don't see any. See, the issue is I don't have, like... Yeah. Uh-oh. Came back at the exact same instant. What were you two up to, then? But the answer to your question is yes, like it's always V time, you should know that. I unfortunately only have my random encounter equipment on, rather than my boss equipment, so... We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's it? Oh, right, okay, yeah. I think I'll be okay. Meetings, nothing exciting. That's a shame. Exciting things are always better. Yeah, he doesn't stand a chance. Thanks. Oh, it's a baby weevil! I forgot how you block that. I mean, okay, we're not gonna be like... We're not exactly in perfect health, but we're alright, you know? Oh, you want to block that? Okay, as a random encounter since you weren't prepared. Very true. Well, there goes the boss. Excited to see the final boss just shut V down. The final boss will. This is the issue. I try and ignore how terrified I am of the final boss fight because the final boss is very different from other bosses. And that poison strategy is not going to work. You know, the same one that I didn't use right there. I love the Noam across these lands are a cruel joke. Like, okay, here's the thing. The queen might, you know, be making a cruel joke, but she wouldn't come here to do it. I feel like even the post-game bosses will get yeeted by V turn 1. The issue with bosses with multiple targets is that that's just not the case. And the post-game bosses do not come alone. I have a completely different strategy for the post-game bosses. We're going to try and make V unkillable. So despite the Primal Weevil, and we do have another couple of mini-boss fights coming up, we've actually already fought all of the ones that will appear in boss. Like the boss rush thing, so I'm not sure if I can actually just do the mini-boss rush now. Well, I won. Yay. See, there's an arrow here, or something. Yeah, there it is. What do you point at, good sir? Boss time. Well, we'll see. So I didn't get to come in here, but there's nothing there. This is clearly the right way. I'm gonna avoid the arrow. I've found everything in the Forsaken Lands that I can remember. Oh, I wanted to. Okay. I feel like the Termite Kingdom is probably not what you expected. V, you can't... Anyway, I wanted to see what was over here. You can't dangle this in front of me like a carrot on a stick. Oh, yeah. Okay, well I got some stuff I can store with you. I'm keeping the squash though, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna take the barley tea. No, that won't work. Shoot. The spicy berry will though. Yeah, I'm gonna take the spicy berry. In fact, no. I won't. Okay, now this is, I believe, the last time we ever used Diana. I also didn't remember the shortcut was here. But I should have, because there's no reason I should have thought you had to go through the Forsaken Lands every time. Not really, I don't have a need. I don't ever need to go back. We're gonna be going back fairly soon though. Because there are a lot of quests that have just opened up. There's so many NPCs. See, the aphid shake is very tempting instead of what I was gonna buy. But it's only one turn, so it's really not as worth it. Sure. Need to buy them all eventually, like I keep saying. Yeah, I want spicy fries. Like, I don't, but they're kind of the best I can get right now. Actually, we would have a reason to go back, shoot. Oh well, too late now. So it ends this way. Well, let's just actually do what the game asked me to do, I guess. Really nothing to inspect there. What about this? There we go. Trying to make sure I actually find every discovery, rather than having to go back for them all. Aren't you two the two that made the report? Aren't you cross and play? Okay, curious. King Hector the Fourth. Oh, she took her mask off. Yeah, like this is... I don't know what the deal is with the ants and the termites. I don't remember, but clearly this is like big issues. Sup. I don't like, I really appreciate that it's not just V that's like disrespectful and informal. It's actually Kabu is the odd one out. You would expect Leaf to be so formal and posh and stuff because he speaks so fancifully, but no, you still just get a sup. The Colosseum! Because what would an RPG be without a random tournament arc, am I right? I actually don't know how this will go, but we'll change out our medals ever so slightly. Because obviously there's no use in Berry Finder. Yeah, like I kind of want my regular ones, you know? My combat ones. But what else would be good for V to have? Maybe she could have an HP plus too. I mean, I do have them for a reason, right? We'll give that a go. No, we will not. That's a terrible idea. Miracle Matter might be a shout, but I'm never going to use it. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give her more health, to be honest. Like, I can't find anything else I really want to do. Alright. Real Colosseum hours then. You look interesting and different. Okay. Damn, if you don't look evil. Yeah, I think I need to go upstairs, yeah. I'm really glad I vaguely remembered this being a thing. F? Well, this is the... You know the local neighborhood bomb shop that we all have one of? And that other way goes nowhere. So. Another lore book, nice. I believe that one of those was like the last lore book. So do they sell them for lower prices? No. Then alright, I feel like I was lied to, but okay. Let's go. 3 straight fights. I genuinely don't know how this is gonna be. You're not gonna throw it, are you? That's so disrespectful. We're not giving a big announcement for Chompy? Somehow this is like the worst thing for me to fight. I'd rather fight so many things that aren't this. Okay. Four. Oh, she can easily kill it now. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Well, okay, we'll see, because I know what the next two rounds are. They're a bit more dramatic than a random battle, but for a random battle, that went really well. So Cross and Poi are the last actual mini-bosses in the entire game. You don't get fully healed between battles either. Which is kind of good, because I didn't think you would, so I kind of planned around not. That's bad. That's a lot of damage. Feels like a lot. Let me see, V's got what, like 5, so 6 because she's standing up front. So she'll do 5, then 4, then 3. So we'll do 12 and then chomping into 2. It's not quite enough. I don't know if a break is gonna really help because we lost out a whole turn as a result of doing that, you know? It almost helped. Just don't go for leaf and we'll be alright. Oh, alright, it's a word. Granted, V's health doesn't really matter, huh? Yeah, that's not the fight in here I'm worried about, oddly enough. Oddly enough, I'm worried about phase 3. Oh, what? Wait, no, it's a fake out, right? Yeah. I was like, I remember phase 3, it was not the Primal Weevil. Supped right back. Oh, we have one fan. Okay. Oh, okay, we are not dealing with very much here at all. Thank goodness. Quite frankly. So, yeah. We will absolutely be dealing with Zasp first. I still don't know why on earth the game tries to tell you that that's not the optimal way to do this fight. It lies to you. He is infinitely more threatening than Mothiva could ever be. Oh, ow! That's bad. That's very, very bad. But it is one miracle shake so far. So she usually just brings Zas back, which is fine with me. Because as I recall, yeah, he doesn't get a turn, even though I would have gotten a turn right there. So not a problem in my book. Zaps gets mad, but that's okay because then... Shoot, this isn't gonna go. I'm just off, aren't I? She'll do... Yeah, he's gonna live with 1 HP. Oh, 2 HP. Oh, I was way off. He's so problematic. Okay, Kabu, how do you feel about your solo debut? Because I don't feel great about it. Maybe we'll be okay. So Kabe will do yeah, okay. Flawless victory! Look, what matters is that I won the first try, not that it was a good match, right? Like... I definitely have better medals I could have put on. I should have put on V's last attack stuff. Like I would have known. I should have known she was going to get to low HP. I'm still pretty happy with how that went though. Like I say, I'm not using my broken strategy for that because I can't. So that was... satisfying. But overall, I'd say that went decently well. Oh, no time for the end, but that's okay because we fully healed you anyway. Yeah, V does not need the HP plus. I'd rather have the berry finder back on. What is in this room? Shoot, what am I missing? It's not that. Is there something behind a pillar? No. Oh, I see that crystal berry. I saw it. I saw it. I'm gonna steal it. It will not help relations between the ants and the termites whatsoever. But we finally got a boat, except it's not even a boat, it's a submarine. Thank you. I apologise for blatantly stealing that, but also I'm not sorry, so it's a tricky one. 7 crystal berries, I think I only needed 5. I had another thing I wanted to get. Oh, it's all coming together. Okay, well, presumably there's something hidden here, therefore. Well, no, not presumably. Factually, there's something hidden here. Catapults. Fair. Oh, I see. Can I make that? Yikes, I did not trust that. Phew. It's so cute. Okay. So this over here is Metal Island. You can get here for free now if you didn't want to pay the money earlier. But overall, we should probably just do what we were literally Dragon Quest 9. Oh yeah, yeah. I appreciate that the encounters are like on the field still. But yeah, we'll be doing stuff with the boat very soon. Got some stuff we need to do here first though. Head towards Rubber Prison immediately? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oh, damn. That helps. Okay, we got better things to be doing, unfortunately. Apparently there's something hidden here. Oh, I know what it is, I know what it is. It's this anchor, this wheel. It's a wheel. Hey, learning. Oh, come on, you love learning. Don't try it. Everyone loves learning. Ah. You know, it says a lot about her when I felt like that 6 damage she just dealt was very little. Shoot, I can't even... I can't kill it, can I? Oh, I can. I was gonna be like, because he can't do damage, but Frigid Coffin is basically free. Such a waste, but oh well. But it's not, that's the thing. Just feels like one. He was so small! Okay, so we only have 2 hard mode medals left to collect, even. And they're both chapter bosses. I don't mean the 2 we're about to get. Oh, DP plus, nice. And, yeah. Okay, Eatle, I'm gonna come back, because I think we're gonna be able to get a fair few rank ups right now. I'm actually tempted to take out all of the berries in the bank and potentially do all the rank ups that are remaining. Okay, first things first, yes, quests. We have like 1 million now? I just read them there, I just can't be bothered going through them all in one. Probably not gonna do them all in one go. Right, well, first things first. Hello? Increases an ally's defense by 2 when low on HP, and there are 2 of these. You can probably see why we're able to turn V into an invincible mess. Come on, I know you got it. I know it's here. Wait, there it is. Give. Boost the ally at the front's defense by 1. Oh, the game was doing so well up until this point. But all the balance just went away. Yeah, I don't really need Berry Finder. Yes, so front support now gives V only -1 defense. The fact we can get Last Stand and poison defense and stuff means we can actually get her up to 3 defense. We'll be able to get it up to 5. That's with both power exchanges on. Like I said, kind of dropped the ball at the last second. As far as balance is concerned. Okay, though, before we do anything else, there's a new building. Alright, so yeah, the annoying thing is we want Empower plus, Enfeeble plus, Fortify plus, Break plus, Charge Up plus. I don't care about the ribbons, they're not needed for 100%, so I'm not even going to bother with them. I bothered with them last time and I never equipped them. But still, that means 600. So we'll see how difficult that is to afford. It's 10 tokens for a playthrough? Oh yikes, okay. How do I play? Look, it's been a long time. Okay, it's just the A button. I'm gonna try and not play too much Flower Journey in a row. What is that? Are you kidding? Did you play this game? This is the Termacade! It's where you earn tokens. But Yeah, I'm gonna try and not play too... Seemingly speedrun this game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and not play too much Flower Journey because... Oh man, I remember feeling quite ill after playing it for a very long time in the past. You need to beat the high scores on both the games that... I was looking at the wasp. I don't want to talk about it. You need to beat the high scores on both the games they have in order to get certain achievements. Wow! 11 tokens. I made 1 tokens. Yeah, let's try and not suck. I forget what the high scores are currently. The other game this year is the better one for earning tokens with, but I am significantly worse at Might Night than I am at Flower Journey. There's code that implies there was going to be a third arcade game, but... Oh well. Guess we just have to make do with what we have. We at the very least want to get Break Plus and Empower Plus. Because what they do is they cost more MP, but that doesn't matter to me. They cost more TP, which does kind of matter to me. But the important part is they affect the entire party instead of just one member. And they last 3 turns instead of 2, which is huge. There's something so stressful about this. Yeah, there was... sometimes you just can't get past the wasps. What is the high score on this? No, that's... Yeah, what's the high score? Is it here? Yeah, okay. 4,000... Right, I can beat 4,500, come on. How hard could that be? But yeah, I'm probably not ever really going to use, like, Enfeeble. I've never used single target Enfeeble. There's not really a reason to get Enfeeble Plus. Charge Up Plus is hot trash. I don't see... to be fair, I think Charge Up's hot trash, so... Oh, it's so weird and 3D and sickening. Right, come on, I can get 4,500. Like, you do need to do this for 100%. You do need to get the high score in both of these. Wasn't sure I was able to get past that. The issue is, it is somewhat luck-based, like I said. Like, you can just... not succeed. Can't believe you speedrun this game. Like, did you fight all the... Did you fight all the bounties? At least, like, because the game kind of tells you about their existence? No, wait, of course you didn't! You didn't even find the place! Oh, I don't even know what to tell you, man. Because the game didn't tell you about them because you never found the place where it tells you. There's too much in this game. I know, right? You should replay it. What is that? Focus, focus. Focus on the bee, just focus on the bee. Fly like a bee. Oh, my eyes are blurring. Don't look at the score. I saw it was over 4,000 at one point. No, no! Oh, I made it, okay. Yay! I know I have the high score, yes? So let's give Might Night a go. I do not remember Might Night. If you hold down A, you can raise your shield to block enemy attacks. To attack enemies, just walk into them. I recall I basically just did Might Night to get the high score. Good lord, I am bad at Might Night. Also, Might Night is trippy as all hell. Right, well this is the... So I need to find the key. There's not... Right, where's the key? Okay, it must be... There must be a hallway here-ish. There it is. Oh, you only have that time for the whole game? Oh, shoot. Key. Where's the ant? Find the key. Where's the door? How is it that way? That's a dead end. What? No, that's oh, I see it. Must be up here then. Why does that wizard look like that? Key. Where's the key? Up here? Fair enough. Where's the door? This way? Oh no, you must have to go all the way around. Might Night, why? This is the true challenge of Bug Fables, is Might Night. Where's the... Directly this way. Run, little knight. Shoot, there's a dude right there. Okay. Alright, okay, so it's just 3 floors. I got scored 9,000. That's not enough. I feel like that took way longer than... Right, I need the high score. I don't know how to do better at my night. I'm stuck. I've already got the key. So where am I taking it? This way. Shoot. Okay, cool, it's right here. Alright, that was significantly better. Where am I going? Oh, that's a lot of wizards. Taking it. Oh, this minigame, but it's tedious. I wish I knew how to actually optimize my score, you know? Like, is it really better to go fast, or should I be stopping and fighting things? I don't know. I don't know what the time's worth. I don't know what killing enemies is really worth. These ants are so far away. Right, where am I going? That's what I suspected. But it's not here. Oh no, 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 no. Fair, I wish Father Flip looked like this. Same. Directly down here? I see it. Right, now where am I going? This way, apparently. So it must be up here? Yep, it's right here. Okay, I did way better that time. That was phenomenal! You just don't get very many tokens for Might Knight. Achievement unlocked. Yeah, I beat the high scores. Right, I want... I don't know which one of these I want more. I want them both, that's the problem. I do actually genuinely want them both. I prefer Flower Journey. Might Knight stresses me out. I'm only gonna try and get those two for now though. We'll save the others for post-game, or if I really need them, which I will not. They just don't fall into my strategies. There's no point in feebling, you know? The one I might use is Fortify. It's the only other one I might consider. Boosting my defense is actually pretty nice. Theoretically. Okay, let's be real, yeah, Might Knight's definitely more value for time, huh? Might Knight just, it feels like it takes longer because there's a clock in the game, you know? Oh, well, I thought I was done for. Thought I was utterly doomed, but I did not have enough faith in my elite Flower Journey skills. Sometimes the wasps are genuinely put in places where it's impossible to win, though. Which is really annoying. I want to say I'm generally better at this game than I am at Might Knight too. Like, I'm pretty sure my actual high score in my other file in this is higher than my high score in Might Knight. But Might Knight gives way more tokens, so... yeah. Flower Journey Master here, oh yeah. I think it's more that I suck at Might... I shouldn't have gone for that. I think it's more that I suck at Might Knight. Yeah, okay, Might Knight's better. That was 44... I don't know. Is Might Knight better? We'll do... Yeah, we'll do one more Might Knight, and then that should give us enough tokens, and then we can just ignore this until the post-game. I've heard a lot of people actually really struggle with getting those achievements, but as I hopefully showed, they're really not that bad. Ow. No need, quite frankly. Dude, where is he? just want a potion. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, there's the key. Where am I taking it? To the right. So, this way? I don't know, I just think I'd struggle to be a purely Might Knight streamer. I don't think I have enough to say about Might Knight. Wait, where am I taking the key? Hello, Ant. So the key. He's going this way? No. It's a bit awkward to control too, I won't lie. Okay, so somewhere up here there must be a turn off to the left. Right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there is a turn off to the left, but I don't need it. It's supposed to be going this way. What? What? What's this floor's deal? Where's the exit? Oh, I found the key so immediately and I just can't find the way out. You should have no issues finishing Might Knight at the very least. Yeah, like that high score is not hard to beat. Yeah, I really didn't get... Yeah, you don't really get many more for Might Knight. Wait, that's not enough tokens. Shoot. Ah, if only I hadn't taken so long. Right. The odds of me only winning 3 tokens here are very slim, so... This should be our last arcade game for the foreseeable future. That wasp might be an issue. I feel stolen from. Like, I know arcades are not designed so that you win them, right? But come on. That was blatant cheating. I understand putting the wasps in impossible places later on, like, you don't want me to win, you know? Come on, you don't need to put them at the start. You guys know your tokens aren't worth much. You can just buy the stuff that's here, like, it's 3 berries per token. So it'd be like 360 berries for a medal. Which sounds awful, but all things considered, like, it's faster. Right, so I only need, what, like, 1700 or something? I think I'll be okay. Said that last time. I love how there's only like 2 clouds for the background. Oh no, I'm sorry that. Oh, right. Don't flex on me with your like 50 different clouds. Get off my case. Thought we were done for there. Yeah, okay. I mean, we have enough to stop, but may as well gather up stuff for next time, you know. Who knows? Maybe I'll also get the ribbons. I won't get the ribbons. They're not good. So they give Chompy a differing bite attack, but it's a skill that costs CP. Each one inflicts a different status ailment. If you could just equip every ribbon at once, it'd be great, right? Like, more options, but you can't. You can only have one. And the one you want is the one that increases damage by 1, quite frankly. Or one that we'll get later. But you don't want any of those ones that, because you don't want to use your TP with Chompy. Oh man. Could have really done with that honey cube. Could also really do with honey cubes making V invincible like they do for this bee. There we go. Another honey cube just for me. Look at this garbage though. For Might Knight they demand perfection. What's happening? For Might Knight they demand perfection! Is this some sort of minigame? Yes, and I stomped it. I got like 4 times the amount you're supposed to get for an achievement. Yeah, there's an arcade in Bug Fables. Although I don't know if I'll be... Oh, it was just like, you're listening on the drive home. It's like, I don't know if you'll be able to hear me. What the hell am I even talking about? Just made a game with a perfectly normal looking bee in a world where bees have arms and legs. I've never even realised that. I mean, I got enough for a 3rd one. I did so well. It makes it feel a lot less daunting if I also buy the Fortify, huh? Means there's way less to win in the future. But I'm never going to use Charge Up, and Empower Plus is more TP than Fortify Plus, so they're basically the same. I've never even, it's never even occurred to me that they shouldn't really know what a bee looks like. You ever just have 837 berries? Just on you? Well, I vote we buy a few rank ups. I fully expected to end the game at rank 17-ish, by the way, at the rate we were ranking up. I thought if I did a lot of grinding at the end, we'd hit that, but no, I've been doing alright for myself. So what's this, like 3 ranks? I'll take that. Hey, we got the final bag upgrade. We're actually really close to another rank. That's insane. I do not need another rank. So we're gonna go fight a boss next, but it's in a dungeon, so... Let's start with our regular medals. 4 TP pluses. No, it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. What else? I don't even know, in all honesty. I could equip... Yeah, go on. We're gonna equip the plus variants of these from here on out. Fortify plus is probably gonna come off for boss fights since I don't need it, but yeah, for now. Right, I've still got my 2-leaf omelets because they're worthless, my 3 crispy donuts. I need another miracle shake to make up for the one I... slightly lost. Anyway, Orpheus, if you're still listening, you should probably not be typing in Twitch chat if you're driving. I've got a magic seed. I've got another dark cherry. Awesome. I'll keep the... Is that an upgrade to the squash? I feel like there's better things I can do with the squash. Like, I know you can turn it into stuff, but which one's the best thing to turn it into is more what I mean. Well, it won't be this. Actually, I don't hate that. If you cook the squash, it does exactly the same thing. I don't understand. That's the same thing. Right, whatever. Squash candy. Yeah, okay, squash candy is insane. It, on the other hand, you just combine squash with a bag of flour and it's 5 TP and then 2 TP for the next 3 turns. So it's way better. It's just 5 more than this, so it's 11 in total. But this is what I want, I think. Okay. So I've got a spicy berry, right? Awesome. Like, look what the squash does. Gradually restores 2 TP for 3 turns. And you cook it, and you get squash puree, which restores 2 TP and gradually restores 2 TP for 2 turns. It's the same, man. But yeah, I figured I may as well get some extra cooking out of the way. We're gonna have to do it one day. Yes, because honestly the order that these are in is making me very upset. Oh, let's see if we've got enough discoveries for something, because I'm genuinely not sure. And I know that we can gather all the lore books that are required right now, but I'm just going to leave that for post-game, like I said. Yeah, how are we doing for discoveries? Is there something in here? Well, I'll hand in the ones I got, eh? All 7 million of them. I promise I'll read them all at the end, maybe. 44? There's only 6 discoveries. Okay, well we can't get them all until the post-game anyway, so... Yeah, we're gonna do one quest then, right now. I reckon. Because it will give us another discovery, and there's no point in coming back for the final one until... Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is not the right way. Then we're gonna go back to Defiant Root and make another Hustle Candy, because I like having one on me at all times. I should probably just make like 5 and just store them. But I won't. I won't do that. We both know I won't do that. We both. You, the individual and sole person to whom I speak. Oh yeah, I can just do this. And this is officially our last time going to Snakemouth Den. Because, believe it or not, there is one more thing here. Well, there's a couple more things, but there's like one more area here. Shoot, actually, there's... this one. I need to do that one too. I won't lie, I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to accomplish in here right now. Is it through here? I feel like it can't be through here. No, no, it can't be. Which does make one wonder where it is. I'm actually going to look it up because it's been a very long time. Oh! I am a fool. There we go. Yet another one of the many places that I have no doubt that All-Seeing Scale has not been to. Is there something else here? How did you know? I feel like I did not get everything that was there. Maybe I did that? Oh, okay. Ah, Healing Soul Phase. So pretty. I know, right? Like, this is what was on top of Snakemouth Den this whole time. I feel like a fool for not being able to find it when I kinda knew where it was. But whatever. V was having a good time there. So where am I taking that? Defiant Root. Excellent! That's where I was going anyway. Oh yeah. We can also finally stop being annoyed by that. Oh, I didn't even have Fortify yet. Well, now we have Fortify Plus, so we have no need for Fortify. Like I say, I should just make like 50 of these. Oh no. It's not donuts, don't worry, it's never donuts. I'll make one more. It's just good to have spares. I'll also make a thing I made a ton of the first time I played, but I haven't really bothered with this time because you just don't need them. And if you combine a mushroom with flour, you get mushroom gummies. Restores 3 HP to the party. It's one of the only ways to restore HP to the whole party in the early game. It's okay though, he's gone now. Crispy isn't real, he can't hurt you. Hello. Oh, that's crazy. Dang, here you go, I just had this on me. Do you want it? Oh, thank you. Well, that basically paid for my muscle candies, so... Can petals have seeds in them? Look, I'm not pretending to be #1 petal expert, right? But... just that doesn't sound right to me. Seedling Hunt is... Termite City. Rightmost apartment, 5th floor, left trim. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy having a house and not just being like, oh, I don't know, I'll be out in the street. Hi. Yeah, but you're not... Can't sleep with flour mixed. Oh, he wants a the numbing cake. No, but I know exactly what I need to get for you, so... Hello, Termite. No, you're not Termite, you're Firefly. Okay, well, seems like a later problem. The rightmost apartment. 5th floor? Okay, cool. And then he said he lived on the one on the left? Defeat them battle. 50 seedling individuals. Have I done that? Yes, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I've defeated 4 of the other kinds. Wow, okay, I have abused seedlings. Increases the chance of finding special things. This, I think it roughly triples your chances of finding gold seedlings. So it has value. Right, well, we'd be as well just go and... Yeah, we'll head to the Forsaken Lands first, I suppose. Gosh, this is just not my intention. These quests are just so doable. I didn't think they'd be so easy. And as you'd probably guess from quests that have only just become accessible in Chapter 6, there's some good rewards to be had. So the pumpkin patch. I literally just need to go left from here, right? Oh, wait, this is back at the start. Oh, that's a cute shortcut, okay. That's less cute. Yeah, see, now we only have Empower Plus. The difference between 3 and 6 is actually pretty drastic. I might need to put on the regular baby ones again. She tried. Yeah, okay, they're a bit more than I realised, cost-wise. Sorry, Leaf. I mean, I've got one more spot. I don't know what to put in it, though. I mean, I had Fortify Plus there for emergencies. I may as well just leave it. I wonder what I'm missing in this room. Okay, and then the pumpkin patch was just over here, right? That one's so tight. B is one strong B. Yeah, because this was blocked off earlier by a mushroom. Okay, cool. Yeah, V is indeed one strong B. Maybe to the shrooms that'll light up the way with hints. What? Oh, it's kind of pointing to the left. This one's kind of pointing this way. Okay, I get it. World's weirdest lost woods. Just straight left? I mean, the issue is that there's nothing there. Oh no, it's more this way. It's more this way. Oh. I love Nita. I love him. Nipa Nipa. Nipa Nipa. Nipa. Yeah, thanks. Okay, that was not worth it. At least V's always there to echo my sentiments. I love Nero. We all love Nero. Shall we celebrate? Please leave items in front of whole tanks. I require a party of Nero. I mean, this isn't Nero, this is Peeboo. What happens if I leave a crispy donut? I just say that because I can get like 1,000,000 of them. Oh, I remember this. Doesn't she buy items for like twice their price? Ah. Okay. Anyway, I think we've done enough of that. Okay, so we need to make a drowsy cake. Or we could just be immensely lazy and buy one. I mean, this is what, like 8? This is 10. Where's the storage, man? Have I not stored a thumbnail dart? No, I must keep selling them. Well, we all knew it would catch up to me. The tanks was actually precious. It's actually a really good way of making money, but as you saw, it's pretty out of the way. Tanks. But there's still something here? How? There's a lore book in there. How? How get? Must be a quest thing. Okay, but what was more precious, the tanks or Crispy? Okay, and we'll hand in that guy's thing. Wow, we just got like 3 quests done really rapidly right there. And I kinda didn't mean to. It was not my initial intention. I really like how they shove you in the path of the spider though. Like it's hidden, yeah, but it's not that hidden. They expect you to find it. I should have known that was a bit too easy. Alright, back to my boy Crispy. Because we left him for approximately 0.3 seconds. Do I lot? I only chatted from the parking lot of my house. Okay, good. Was just slightly concerned for your well-being. No, you're not the storage guy. Shot can- oh, it just is a shot candy. I thought it was a berry. I didn't need to come all the way back here. Now he's gonna ask for something else, you know he is. Like, no one's ever done a quest where the guy asks for 2 things. They're always gonna ask for a third. Hopefully it's just like something I can buy here, you know? Well, Orpheus, I kind of assume that means that you're home. Or alternatively, that you've just arrived there. Depends on where it is. Is that the final one? That's the last TP Plus medal. There we go. That's where our TP will stay. 27. Okay, we can actually max it at 29, but not anytime soon. Still, 27 is way more than we had at the start, you know? We only used to have 10. We've got more TP than MP. That's pretty good. They both cap out at 29, from my understanding. Although the MP would appear to cap out at 30, and I don't know how that happened. Very curious. How many quests are even left? Yeah, I just did most of them. Whoops. Just arrived home? Ah, okay, good. I would ask how it went, but obviously you don't know. Well, okay, you could know if you just went in and, like, burst into tears or slurs or something. You could know it probably didn't go well. Right, that's the last reward we're going to be able to get in the main story. So how many we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lore books left, it looks like. I'm not sure how many crystal berries are left. So we have 7 on us, there's only 50 in the game. Can't be very many. Okay, wait, where am I going? Oh, the rest of the house. So, let's go and fight the final bounty boss, I reckon. No tears or slurs. I have another interview on Monday, they should get back to me. Okay. I mean, that sounds somewhat positive. Like... the implication that they'll get back to you and they didn't just say, oh, yikes, at the end, you know? Well, I wish you the best. I already wish, like, I can't really wish you luck from here on out, you know? You kind of already did your... Well, no, that was arguably when I should be wishing you luck, huh? I should have wished you pure skill before you left. But now there's nothing you can do to change the outcome. I'm really far back. There we go. No, you don't, Cabba. Got another interview tomorrow, I'm determined to learn something soon. What's tomorrow's interview for, if you don't mind me asking? Although now, if you do mind me asking, I'm going to be so much more curious than I would have been otherwise. Alright, there's probably still something hidden here. Wonder where? Perhaps under? No. Very curious. I don't personally see anything. don't know. Some of the positions scribes made were... Okay, well that makes sense, I guess. Sorry, I sound so uninterested with that, like, oh, not even stunt driver. No, I mean, like, it makes sense that you would be doing something similar. Get off at this island? Don't mind if I do. So there's something hidden here, apparently. Outside of the obvious cave behind the waterfall. Oh, we can't get up there. Ooh. Oh, I think I have to come into that from the other side. Sorry, Venus. Can I just jump through the waterfall? Yes. Like in literally every video game ever. This is cool though. But yeah, has there ever been a waterfall in a video game that you didn't like jump into, you know? Or rather, has there ever been a video game without a water? You know what I mean? The two do not... The two cannot possibly coexist. Okay, can't land there. I think this is it. I don't think there's enemies here. Okay. You never came here? Well, imagine my shock. Hard charge. Well, see, we're missing out now on Empower Plus and... Yeah, so I've equipped something I was not supposed to. Oh, it's all the TP pluses I have. Well darn. I guess one of them has to go. He never came here. Well... Be prepared to meet the easiest of the bounty bosses. For some strange reason, the last one you can encounter. Because... You go, Chompy. Okay then, chill. Consider. Thanks, King. Anyway, the reason why this is the easiest boss is that he himself has no attacks. So basically you're just fighting a bunch of enemy encounters. Uh-oh. I didn't know that. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, interesting. Anyway, I think I'll be okay this time, but V's first plating, if she takes poison damage, that seems to count? Even though the poison damage still hits her? That's not great. Unless it's the hard charge. No, it's not the hard charge. I don't know what did that. Easiest time. It is the easiest, I promise! The only issue came from the fact that it, I don't know what happened to V's HP right there. I was not expecting to do damage. Is that even V cannot stand against these sick dance moves? Oh, you know it. Kabu, how do you feel like dying? Oh, you don't. Okay. That's tragic. Well, now you have a turn for no reason. Yeah, Kabu moment. I don't want to talk about it. If God didn't want me to use medical shakes, he wouldn't have programmed them in. Yeah, there's nothing I can do through his shield, you know? Just have to wait. It's the worst part. This is just a regular enemy. Having more issues with it than I did with the boss fight. Okay, there we go. Okay, I take it back. He's the easiest because he has no attacks, but I didn't really appreciate how awful the random encounters kind of are. Yay! I suppose I can just fly, huh? So there's clearly another way around this island. I mean, can I just fly around? Oh, wow, just barely, yeah. That's slightly tighter than I thought it would be. I wonder what's over here. I bet it's a warning. I bet it's like, oh, don't go inside the waterfall. There's a really scary boss. But it's actually way harder to find your way over here than it is to find your way in there. Huh, so it works like a siren. I'll admit, I did not anticipate that. But that's all the bounty bosses. And the most important thing by far about that one is that we'll never talk about it again. Oh! Okay, so when I said that we weren't going to be we weren't going to be increasing our TP anymore for a while, I lied. It's 25 now. We can do about it. So 25 seals, that's a pretty good amount, because the Queen's Dinner is, oh, the Queen's Dinner is 15, I thought it was 25. Oh, okay. I don't know, I might leave it at 25 rather than ever putting on that 5th TP plus, simply because 25 is a nicer looking number than 28. I need to check Shades really quickly. Does he have anything left I've not bought that I even remotely care about? Debatably, yes. But I can just buy it right now while I'm here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try and figure out how many crystal berries are left. How many have I got? I've got 7, right, we're gonna buy Luckier Day. I wasn't gonna buy this until last, but why not? Here is it. There it is. We'll buy Electric Needles. So he still has EXP Booster and Poison Touch. And Super Block. Is that it? Yeah. So there's only 9 crystal berries left in the game, apparently. Huh. So I'm gonna equip this Luckier Day medal. I know that it's a fan favourite among certain people. I want you to guess what on earth you think a medal called Luckier Day would do. And I want you to see how long it takes for you to notice what it does. There was something else I was gonna do. Oh, I remember. There is a flying digging spot thing that I can get. Although, yeah. At least I'm getting better at remembering the medals, right? Actually, I'm probably gonna buy another rank up, why wouldn't I? Right here. Hey man. 22, only 5 more! That's actually insane. I could just buy them all right now. Should I just buy them all right now? Oh yeah, HP card. I don't really know how to put that on. Honestly. I might not use it. Status booster, I don't mind having a leaf. Sure, my air pebble on it. Berry Finder. I'll fling on Seedling Affinity for now. Yeah, okay, so what's the thing that I equipped that I was like, why not? Because now I don't want it. I think it was my air pebble. I'm never gonna use it. There we go. Everyone has health. Okay, I did put on Seedling Affinity. Well, just because of that, I'm gonna show off how it's best used. Oh. I had slightly higher expectations than that. Oh well. At least this fully heals us. Seedlings are no longer that threatening. Which, horrific sentence, and I hated saying it. This is more the kind of battle we were looking for. So yeah, with the Seedling Affinity Medal, golden seedlings now have an 18% chance to replace seedlings within this area. What would life be without Chompy? I know. I'd be nothing without her. Of course, I'm really worried because if this one has a golden seedling, I can't really fight it. I'd love to complain, but you know. It would be fairly hypocritical of me given what I just said. I mean, 2 golden seedlings out of what, like 8 is really good. May as well check these as well. You ever just get 3 tangy berries in one visit? I can't even attack it without killing it. Anyway, I think that's enough TP. I love how that one seedling basically just returned me to full. Right, anyway, let's actually get what we came here for, because the 3 tangy berries were more of a nice bonus than anything else. Oops. Okay, only 8 left. There's a lot of them. Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't we just use frost bowling? If you haven't noticed yet, by the way, what the Luckier Day medal does, it makes it so that every single action command says unbelievable. I kinda get how it works now, frost bowling. I would actually like to try another battle. Yes, so... Yeah, you can explode at any point to end the attack early, but it deals extra damage to enemies in the... It's really hard to get the max damage out of it, but okay, I get it now. It makes sense. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to be taking off the Luckier Day medal, because it makes it really hard to tell if you're getting blocks or super blocks. Unbelievable! What am I supposed to do with 3 tiny berries? Apart from obviously turn them into 3 more Queen's dinners, like. Yeah, I would like all of them. Oh. Can I only have a cap of 999? Yeah. Dang, I really did make a lot. Anyway, yeah, let's just cap out our explorer rank. Why not? If if berries are no longer an issue, then I feel like it's just gonna be a lot less stressing in the future. Alright, rank 24. Rank 25. I'm gonna need to take out pretty much the rest of them. I know, it is sad to see all of our Crisby grinding go down the drain in such an immediate way, but I legitimately don't think there's really much else we're gonna need berries for. Like 538 is gonna be more than enough to be able to buy the occasional dark cherry, you know? That's implying 538 is all I'm gonna have left, which is simply not the case. I did not expect to cap out earlier than I did in the original game, though. The original game I capped out in the very final dungeon. Like, room before the final boss. 26, and... are we ready? Maximum rank. Rank 27. Reach the maximum rank. Sprays for the man's person souls, one of the discoveries. Yeah, there's not really much left achievement wise. That's one of the harder ones to do. I may as well store my stuff back in the bank. I'm not going to be making the maximum amount of interest off of it, but the interest isn't going to be nothing, you know? And you all doubted me. No. You can doubt me for that. You all doubted that the bank was worth it. Because it cost a measly 100 berries to open the account. Well, now look who's max rank. Look at all this spare MP I have that I have no idea how to use. I have HP core, right? I only have one. You should have two. Clearly doing something wrong here. It's weird knowing I can't get any stronger than this though, you know? I could try Fortify Plus. Oh, we need to take off Seedling Affinity too. I don't need Berry Fan. Oh my goodness, so many slots! Wait, Fortify Plus. I like Spiky Bod as a bonus thing. I'll go on. Random Star is at least something. The only other thing I would even think to equip right now would be, what's it called? I don't know, evidently. Oh, the other TP Plus, I think, maybe. But yeah. Actually, Random Start's not good because I don't have the poison stuff equipped right now, so... I take it back, go Random Start. Yeah, we'll just grab the other TP Plus. I don't think we need it, but I don't think we need half this stuff. It's just nice to have. Ah, max rank. Who thought this day would come? My goodness, I feel like I went from like 21 MP to 30 today. Why do you cap out at 30? Do you start with 4? Well, it would actually probably be more poignant to do these just now, huh? You alright in there, Tia? Yeah, like we'll just work through these quests, I suppose. Okay, well let's actually just go and see her, I suppose, rather than just immediately looking up what you do for the quest. The fact you need to have been to the Termite Kingdom gives me big hints about this, though. But yeah, we'll do the remaining 3 quests. We're halfway through Chapter 6. These are some of the last quests ever available as well. What is in this room? Oh yeah, there's a lore book. I don't know how you get to it. Curious. While we're up here, we also need to go this way. Because I never spoke to this guy. And I regret doing so because, like, I've not been talking to NPCs and stuff, you know? But he actually has relevance. Also, apparently if you just stare here for ages... I don't care for that shadow, personally. I feel like if you've played Bug Fables before, what that shadow is one of the things that never leaves you. Termite City, Lover of the Darkness. Okay. At least we can burrow in the hive. You would have thought the bees would have had more issue with that. Heck, maybe I'll even look up where the lore books are. I don't need to look it up. I can just I can pay. I've got the berries. Just surprised there's nothing here. It's so sparse, you know? Go on, do we have more stuff? Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any berries. Sorry, hon. I forgot I was poor. Yeah, like, come on, you're dark and edgy, right? Do I actually need to ask her what to do? I really do. Okay, fair enough. Well, at least it's not miles out my way or anything like that, you know? Oh, hello, good sir. And historic. Alright, fair enough. Not my problem. Paint time. Alright, so what sus dealings are we in with here? Boyfriend lives in the Ant Kingdom. Alright, there's no world in which that means not the place, right? Like, do I have any more books to hand in? No. Surprisingly. No. I was like, no, I always go to the left and it's always the wrong direction, and this is the one and only time I was meant. There's nothing up. No. It's like, this is the one and only time I was meant to go to the right. I guess they don't give you the compass because Kabu can't burrow yet, but come on, he learns how to dig in chapter 4. You could have given me it then. Dude, I am not even looking for you right now. Right, whatever. At this point, I feel like I might as well just do his little side quest, huh? Oh, you two are down here, are you? That's good to see you. How about you just stay right where you are? Who am I looking for, though, boyfriend-wise? There we go. Oh, no. Wait. Was I wrong? Was I presumptuous? Oh, okay. Chubby. It's not just me, right? Oh, I immediately wanted to open that. Okay, well, back to the termites, I guess. Honestly, no. When a big old prompt appears on my screen, it's just like, do you want to go to the Forsaken Lands? It's like, I think I'm alright, actually. That's the kind of thing that if it happened in real life, you'd just be like, I'm okay. I'll stay in this loading zone. Oh, he's done that alleyway. Fanta black paint. While I'm here, I may as well check where Kenny would be right now, huh? I think he's in the Termite Kingdom. Apparently he is, yeah. The roof of this building, I think? He's here right now. I don't remember where he is exactly. Excellent. The end's at the beginning. Shh. He didn't start in Defined Route, did he? He started in the Golden Settlement, I think. We'll go there first, I guess. Because I think he went here and then he went to the Hive and then he went down from the Hive. Either that or I need to go and talk to him in the Colosseum. Which might be the case. But I think he was over to the right, over here, right? Yeah. This is normally a nicer little thing because you do it literally throughout the game rather than all in one go. Oh. I was hoping for something a bit cooler than that. I see now why I didn't bother doing it. We're not here for any other reason. Okay, he's handed the blackest paint, and then we still have 2 quests left. But then I think we can genuinely get the rest of the lore books. So we'll do these quests, and then we'll see what information there is regarding. Oh no, we don't know what's up with this one. Oh yeah, never mind then. I was sure they were all available right now, but I guess I was wrong about this one's deal. Unless it's the reward from this quest, which... weird reward. Apparently I would love to save. I meant none of that. Thanks. Okay. Lunch delivery and its time. Well, its time was just defeat 10 Striders. Which I really doubt I've done. Water Strider. I defeated 4. Nice and easy to defeat 10 of them though. And the other one is lunch delivery. Talk to me outside the Colosseum. I'm unsure if we're able to get onto the submarine from here. Would be nice if so. This is not the Colosseum. This is not the Colosseum. Getting warmer. Right, first things first, I want to fight the Striders, to be honest. Okay, come. Submarine follows us wherever we zoom. Hello, sir. There's only one Strider in here. And a significant amount of garbage. Might only need Tornado Toss. I was wrong. I was right. How does maths work? I would rather like to just do nothing to try and regain... No. Cease. Right, it didn't need to be all on Leaf though, did it, you know? It didn't need to be all on Leaf. But oh well, we've regained some stuff. I am maxed out now! It's 100 out of 100 instead of 0 out of 100. Now, that was one Strider. I need to defeat 5 more. You see, it'd be really helpful if they'd show up in battles, you know? No, that doesn't help! Well, this takes us up to 6. I feel like I'd have been faster going to the stupid cave, you know? That hurts. That hurts a lot. I don't care for how much that hurts. Yeah, I'm not really gaining much here. I guess I can secret stash him. I mean, if they would stop coming with friends, you know, we'd be in a much better position. I feel disrespected. If it goes for V, that'd be ideal. Distinctly not V. Probably didn't need to do that heal, actually. Worked out fine. I don't really regret it. Well, that's the first time I think all game I've missed the action command on an attack. I've maybe missed one of Leaf's, because they give me stress. Right, how many am I at now? Not enough. Seven. 3 more. Wasps? I don't want to fight wasps. Close. Like, I know I put Leaf Cloak on her, so I can't really moan that they're not targeting her, but at the same time, like, come on. Like, V's right there. Yeah, like that. And you see, I don't even mind that she's the one that took damage, because V's health is kind of meaningless to me at the best of times. So that's 8. I mean, I know they can appear in larger groups than they are choosing to. It's just wasps all up here. I don't want wasps. I want water striders. Have I killed all of them? There we go. I won't moan about this. Like, that's just a free kill. With a little bit of free TP on top of it. Okay, only one more. There we go, there's my friend. If there's 2 of you in this battle, I won't be happy. Why? For what purpose? Just get out of my sight. Okay, well that's all 10 of that. Where was I even supposed to take that quest? Ant City. Okay. You? I didn't even talk to you. Well, I've officially killed every single Strider. There we go. The broken bridges. Walk west from where the weevils hang around. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna do that. If that's okay with you, man, I'm gonna go quickly to the Ant Kingdom first to hand in this one quest that I just did. I feel like I don't recognize this guy. Unless— oh wait, hang on. I think he's in the right house here. Yes. Well, I've killed them all. They're all dead. They're all gone. They're all gone. No, they're dead. They're gone. Of course, it's a lore book. Okay, fair enough. Right, now I guess we'll actually hand in that other thing. Then we'll just try and get all the lore books and end today off there. Very little left of the bug Fables. No, you just came here. Go to the Forsaken Lands. Use your brain. So just west of where the Weevils hang out. That's like so insanely easy to get to. Weird to see Weevils here though. I feel like Primal Weevil was maybe meant to be fought in a completely different location. What's next after Bug Fables? I don't know. I actually don't have a plan. Bug Fables has been going on for so long. Oh, you're right here. I'm genuinely not sure. It's quite terrifying, I won't lie. Like, Bug Fables just is my Wednesday game, you know? Before Bug Fables I did Super Mario Galaxy, finding out the minimum spins of each level. But I kinda don't want to do that for Galaxy 2, because I'm not confident of what I came up with for Galaxy 1. HP core, nice. So that's the other HP core. Quest complete, okay. That's all of our quests, right? Just lost books, right? Shall we try and find them all then? But yeah, I'm not sure. A challenge run of some kind, because it's a Wednesday, but I don't know what kind of challenge run. I'm blanking. Oh. Sleep in bed. Okay, only 4 left. So we'll rest in bed and we'll take the berries that I've earned over to the Golden Settlement and figure out where they all are. Because I'm pretty sure you can get them all right now. But maybe I'm wrong. No, not you. Never you. I need to buy all the medals that are in the shop too at some point. But that can wait. No, Kabu, why would you not just keep going the direction you were going? Come on, man. But that can wait, given that I don't really want any of them. At least, not yet, I don't. We may develop a strategy involving some of them at some point. But I think basically the ones to buy and the ones from quests and the ones from the arcade are it. I don't know if there's really any medals left to find. Not sure though. Hello, good friend. In the middle of a wildlands lake. Is there a lake in the grasslands? Also, who are you? What's your name? Because I don't know what's up with his crystal berry. Can I get that? I can't remember. He's actually called Fortune Teller. Complete guess. Oh, screw you, quite frankly. The wiki has yet to fill this information in. Okay. Okay. I know where that is. I think. I don't know why I wouldn't have looked there though, you know? But genuinely, I've got a lot of things planned, but I don't know what to do after Bug Fables is more the issue. No, you're doing it again. This is not the right way. I want something that can adequately replace it, you know? Which, very, very few games can claim to be able to adequately replace Bug Fables, because it is utterly fantastic. It's just one of the best, most polished games I've ever played. So it should be in this room? But there's nothing beeping. This is the room with the large lake. I feel like I'm being stolen from, quite frankly. There's nothing here. What? Must be in a different room. The wiki would rather seem to insinuate that it's here. Well, one way or the other, it's in the grasslands. West, maybe? I don't know. I'm waiting for the thing to go off, you know? Because I think I misunderstood. I think I've picked up the one that the wiki told me about. Well, it's definitely dashing, quite frankly. Could just go overkill with Ice Rain. Who would stop me? And by overkill I meant Ice Rain's never as good as I remember. That's never the attack I expect them to do. I guess it helps. I picked up another HP core. Maybe I should just give it a leaf. Enemies sure don't seem to like him as much as they like Cabin. I didn't have any intention of equipping it though. There's no lakes in here. Immediately right of the entrance. Grasslands in the room with the lake. It doesn't exist. Near the entrance of Wasp Kingdom. That's just not a place. There's no such area. we're not allowed to go that way. Interesting that we're allowed to get here by a submarine. I don't know if you'd be able to land if you hadn't already fought Riz. But... does it just not beep? What? There's no... well, don't I look a plum? Kind of recovering HP and TP. But like, then this just takes you here. And we're out of rooms. What? I actually don't understand this lore book. I don't get it. Like, I'll look again, but... there's nothing. Nothing beeped anywhere. I don't... far grasslands in the room with the lake? I mean, how many rooms can there really be here, you know? I guess I just have to check the other side and see if they were just lying. Unless this is what it means by the entrance to Wasp Kingdom? So it's actually somewhere around here? And this is all that's left. Been through the whole place. Has to be like this room. But it's not this room. There's nothing left! I went through every single screen of the far grasslands. There's nothing. There's no room with a lake. What? How did I miss a room? There's no room with a lake. There is none. There's no lake room. No. Not a single room with a lake. Don't at me. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if he'll give me a lore book that exists. man. That one didn't... there was no such lore book. Award for reuniting the What? 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 These lore books can wait. They've got a whole quest behind them. You get it? What? I don't. No, not squashed heart. Never squashed heart. Indefiant root. Oh, yeah, that one. No, my issue is I need to reunite them, though. Frequent the Colosseum at least once. Talk to the termite standing in the middle of the termite city's inn's lobby. Obviously, you know. Well, I did this first time with no issues, so... Clearly if you just talk to every NPC, you will turn out alright. Termite City. No, that's not the inn. So you? No. No! But I've asked him if he's okay! About to define route. Evidently I did not ask him if he was okay. I was sure I did. Oops. Look, if you wanted efficiency, you wouldn't be watching it on Twitch. Oh yeah, that really, yeah. Obviously. I understand why that's the trigger. I get it. I was sure I'd already done that. Part of me wonders if I did it and then died to bandits like an idiot. Because I did do a lot of dying around chapters like 3 and 4. It's just an oddly sweet one, but it's so vague. I don't know why you'd pay the 10 for it. There we go. Oh yeah! Weird that this isn't an actual quest, but it was cute, so only so much complaining I can do. Okay, so this explains the locked door, yeah. I'm really glad that they actually gave me more hints than just, I don't know, it's in a locked room. Oh, they've just opened it, right, okay, cool. He's happier now. It was 4 berries a night before. Screw you. Right, let's hand in what we've got, lore book wise. Because we're missing what, like 3? And I'm really worried he's just gonna tell us about that one again. Yeah, we're missing 3. One of them doesn't exist. I really don't know where that is. How can I have missed a lake in the far grasslands every time I went there? Near the entrance to the Wasp Kingdom. It's just not, though, you know? should at least see if I can get multiple done at once, rather than just do them one at a time like an idiot. Right, let's see what other two we're missing. Well, are there any that are quest rewards? I should check that. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Done that one. I did that one. Did that, did that. Did that. Did that. Okay, we've actually got all the lore books that you get from quests. So presumably then, yeah, we are able to finish them. Like, can I look at my quest list? It's just the lost books, that's so weird. Don't... Come on, tell me about one that's actually of worth. In a foggy place with many strong winds. I didn't pick... Yeah, there was a thing, there was a room. Flying to the left. Okay. Okay, so I get that one. And then there's one more I need to know about, evidently. Do not tell me about the one in Far Grasslands. No! Don't tell me about that one. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It can't hurt me. No! Alright, apparently I'm just getting those two. I'm just trying to see if there's any other... Under Dick's... room directly east of the Golden Settlement? That could be it. Under Dick's spot? Directly east of the Golden Settlement? I mean, I'm assuming that means south and then east. But if that's it, then I know where at least one of them is. So about like right here? I tried to give him money, I tried to do it properly. He did not want to... He did not want to give up his secrets. Okay, if anyone has any idea where that one is in the Far Grasslands, by the way, feel free to enlighten me. So we just want to go like south. South, I guess. I wonder what it is here that broke, because whatever it is made of glass, but... Right, and maybe a picture frame? And this way? Wait, shoot, was it actually... Oh no. Oh, it's right here. And apparently you just no. No, please. No, please. No. No. No, V, why? V, why would you do this? So apparently it's just... Ah, I see, yeah. Huh, fair enough, I just did not look there. So I just need to find the one that I'm pretty confident does not exist. Great. The Far Grasslands. Okay, we're actually gonna go to find route and start from the entrance instead, because... I'm very lost. Oh wait, yeah, I can just... There's also one more thing I want to grab here, but I don't remember where it is. I'll say it's in like one of these rooms. Yeah, it's this room. Now that we can fly over the sinkhole. But granted, I don't know what's here. Probably a crystal berry, right? Oh, it's probably just a dark cherry. What is a crystal berry? Fair enough. I'll take it. Free crystal berry. I mean, it's not free, because I would have had to get it one day anyway. What, we're only missing 6 more crystal berries in the game? I don't know when that happened. So... Yeah, look, there's 2 exits out of this room. So what's north? Spiders. Spiders is north. I don't need anything else. I just need V. Not completely true. I need the turns that all the other ones give, but regardless. I've never been in this room. I would have been able to get this my first time here. How did I miss this room every time? That's really embarrassing, but whatever. That's not even a lore book. So what am I looking for then? Well, I know it's in this room, because it can't be anywhere else. Don't worry, I'm not going to try and get in. It's okay, man. Just looking for outstanding library books. A job Kabu takes very seriously. I found it. Okay. We did it. We found all the lore books. And very, very promptly. I did not have any issues finding that one. I'd found the majority of them throughout the game, to be fair. So that leaves us with only 5 crystal berries left to get, which is insane. I feel like those are not as gettable as the lore books. I feel like there's going to be at least one that I just physically can't get in. Well, there's 2. But only 2, interestingly. So I've missed 3. I wonder where. I'm just trying to glance. I got that one. I got that. I got that one. I don't know. But regardless, yeah, we're mostly done. Of course, the crystal berries are mainly important to me for the fact that they're for 100%. I don't really care about any of the remaining medals. They're not part of my strategies. Although the Super Block Plus one would not be that bad, and I can afford it, right? I would actually like to grab it. Yeah, like, so it's just only these two I'm missing out on. This is worthless. This does nothing, by the way. And it would have done nothing all game, too. And this I have no use for, so... Dude, I know you have another one. There we go. So yeah, officially this is all he has, and this is all he'll ever have. Huh. We're probably not gonna be able to afford any more, though. Until beating the game. I know where there's one! What's it called? Cave of Trials. I'm pretty sure there's one in there. But I'm completely wrong. Yeah, I don't know. That's not what matters. What matters is that I use a different save point than this one. That stream went by quite quickly, I felt. I made loads of progress and then it was just like, no, side quests. But we are done with them. We have done the side quests. There are still some left, but not very many. Yeah, there are literally only 5 side quests left and they're all post-game. We are almost done with Bug Fables. I have reached the point where there is nothing I can do but actually do the plot. So we might finish the game next time, I'm not sure. Probably not. But I envision 2 more streams left at Bug Fables, maybe 3. Outside of that though, that's the end of this stream. Thank you for joining me, thank you for being here. It was a good time, I genuinely quite enjoyed it. I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, all at the same time. You can see my schedule on Twitch to see what I'm doing, or it's also in my Discord server. My Discord server also allows you to have a place to talk to me outside of streams, or suggest games, or anything like that. But apart from that, yeah, thank you for being here. It was nice to... It was nice to do. I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.